Hi. Hi everyone, how are you all? I hope my mic isn't cutting out or anything. I can see that it's connected at least. Happy Saturday. All seems good. Okay, good, I'm glad. That's good. All working, thank goodness. So, Zach says, hi Zach, International Carrot Day. I don't know why I'm surprised that even carrots have a national day. I should have known. Everything has a day. So happy International Carrot Day, everyone. And hi Austin, Classic Johnny, Chrono Cross, 17, Bart the Gamer, Matt, Arnold Breach, Repulsorage, not sure if that's how you pronounce it, Crumble Grumble, Salty Dog, Robbie, Alex by Adam, 4U57, INCOV3110. Hi to you as well. Oh, why did it skip down? Please don't skip down to the bottom. Thank you. Hi, Matt. Absolutely Quackers. Mystic Blade. Justin, hi. The PlayStation 9. Carl. Solideni as well. Hi. White Sky. Chris. Spon Jarvis as well. Hello, everyone. Thanks for joining. So, today we're going to be starting Silent Hill 2 Remake. Hi Corpo Gamers, sorry, as well. Loving the new retro corner in the background, Laura. Thank you. Yes. There it is. In all of its glory. I'm very happy with it. I love it. I've been playing on my PS2 actually since setting it up, and I've been trying not to because for one, I set it all up and everything, and then I was playing on my PS2 the day I set it up instead of editing, and then I had to force myself to not play on the PS2 instead of editing because I needed to edit the video. So Homero Simpson, hi. Congrats on your new retro setup. Thank you. Yeah, the ring light, which is right there, is being reflected in the CRT, which is kind of funny. May I ask why you delisted the Animal Crossing video? Yeah, it's mostly just because this is something I've been feeling for a while, but I'm not going through like a rebrand of the channel or anything, but there's just certain videos that I have made that aren't bad videos in my opinion. It's just that sometimes I make a video for the sake of making a video and I never feel good about those videos, and that was one of those videos. It's not that the topic wasn't genuine or something, but it's one of those videos that I just made because I felt like I kind of needed to make a video that week, and I uploaded it, and the video's okay, but I just didn't really... I don't like that feeling that I get when I make a video for the sake of making a video, and then I kind of just don't feel any connection to the video, if that makes sense. So that's why I've delisted it. It's still there. I'm going to have to add it in a playlist though. I'm going to have a playlist of unlisted videos because I've actually got a few unlisted videos now. Do you feel pressured to do weekly uploads? I did, but I've decided to relieve myself of that pressure and not force myself to do weekly videos anymore. It's going to be a case of you might get a video one week, and then you might get a video again the week after, but you also might not. Who knows? Because I have some video ideas that I really want to make that are going to take a little more time to make. So I don't want to force myself to edit them by a certain time, because the problem with having a time frame is it does stunt the creative process a little bit. So if it takes a few days more for a video to be uploaded or whatever, I'm just going to accept it. Because I think the other thing is you really don't have to do weekly uploads on YouTube. It has absolutely the frequency of upload has absolutely no impact on how well a channel's going to do or whatever. So I'd rather just make videos at my own pace and make videos that I'm more satisfied with. Because, for example, the video I uploaded this week of the Retro Gaming Corner, that is the first video in a while that I've made that I mean, it's not like I don't enjoy making my other videos, but I particularly really enjoyed making this video a lot. It made me, I don't know, just I really enjoyed the process, and I was very satisfied with the video afterwards. No, it's not it's not like an amazing video, but I felt satisfied with it. So, you know, that's what I'm going to do going forward. So there might not be uploads every single week, but I think it's better to focus on making videos that are a bit better, higher quality, at least in my personal opinion, than to make a video every week, but for it to be a bit less interesting, in my opinion. That's how I feel, and that's just what I'm going to do with the channel. Because it makes me more satisfied and fulfilled doing it that way. As a new channel, do you think showing face increases your chance to gain more followers? That really depends. It can help, but it won't necessarily. It really depends on the type of content you want to make, because depending on the content, it might actually serve the structure of the video more and the type of video more if you don't show your face. And then there's some types of content that you can make where it actually serves more and is better to show your face. So it really depends. Depends what you're comfortable with, depends on where you want to take the channel. I think it's probably pretty good to try different things and just see how you feel about it, you know? Trust me, the videos when you are really interested in talking about a subject are also the ones that people enjoy the most. I agree. I think it comes through in a video. If someone is really passionate about the contents of the video already, then I think it does come through. Hi, Juan. I enjoyed the Mitzi content in the last video, plus the DIY. Yeah, there was plenty of Mitzi content. She was very interested in knowing what I was doing. She was sitting there the whole time, just watching me. She wanted to get involved. Mitzi cameos always welcome. Yeah. It's nice having Mitzi in the videos. I like to include Mitzi as well when I can. Hi, Andrew. Welcome to the stream. Yep, Mitzi was supervising the process. I've actually updated the description on the video now to show credits. There's a little credits section at the end in the description that says filmed by me, edited by me, overseen by Mitzi, because she oversaw the whole process and made sure it was being done properly. I really enjoy the weekly live streams too, Laura. Cool. I'm glad. I will be doing weekly live streams. So even if there isn't necessarily a video every single week, there will be live streams every week. Yes. She's really curious the weekly live streams. Oh, sorry. I started reading one message and then read another one. She really curious. Cats are always curious when they see new stuff. Very true. Yeah. Mitzi is very curious. She always wants to know what's going on. Don't you, Mitzi? She's not interested in adding anything to that conversation. We should give cat pets channel rewards. Ooh, that's a good idea. I don't know entirely how that would work because she's not always in frame, so maybe I could figure out something there though. Hi, donuts, pizza, and chocolate. Ooh, all of the best foods. Does Mitzi jump into the cat bins under the CRT? She hasn't been doing that only because she can't get to them. But when I had them out in the middle of my room before actually putting them in there, she did get in one of them at one point. And I wish I'd have filmed that, but she got out before I could. What do you think about PS5 console prices rising? I mean, it really sucks. Feels like gaming's becoming more and more inaccessible to a lot of people. So, yeah, really sucks. How long did it take before Mitzi was sitting on top of the CRT? Ah, she hasn't done that yet. I'm hoping she won't, but we'll see. I'd really rather she didn't get on the back of the CRT, because if she did get on the back of it, I think the back would topple over. Because the bit that sticks out at the back, it's not supported. So, can you test PS5 on CRT for science? I don't know if that would work. Matthew, thanks for the sub. Thank you. Let me just see if why didn't I hear that? I'm guessing you guys did, but it's because I haven't turned monitoring on. Yes. There we go. Now I'll be able to hear the Twitch alerts. I'm new here. Well, thanks for joining. Hope you enjoy the stream. Best part of CRTs is extra shelf space. You mean on the back of them? Well, that's how cats see them, at least. They think it's their bed. Inflation sucks. I'm afraid I'll never own a PS5 Pro. Oh well, so be it. I'll just stick with my early launch PS5. Yep. I certainly won't be getting a PS5 Pro. I mean, to be honest, I didn't really have any intention of getting one anyway, but I definitely won't be now. Not for that price. Oh my god, a cat. He's just laying there. Yeah, Mitzi's just laying there, sleeping. Opening scene to this game is so good when the music kicks in as well. I'm excited. I did watch the very beginning of the game on Mickey's stream, so I do know kind of what happens right at the beginning. I've already seen the opening scene, but any chance of a PS2 CRT live stream? You know, that would be cool. I just need to figure out how I would go about doing that. Because I know that I could definitely stream from the PS2 on my monitor that I have on my desk if I used a RetroTink. But if I wanted to do it from a CRT, that's probably possible, but I would have to figure out what type of capture card I'd need to get, because I would need to get a new capture card because that one wouldn't work. it's for HDMI input only, so yeah. So we'd have to see, you know. I'd like to try and figure something out. Or maybe I could just film the CRT, but I don't know how that would work. I have to get 2 cameras. The ultimate form of retro streaming. Very true. Has spring finally arrived in Britain? Sort of. Today it's kind of grey. It's more like an autumn day outside where I am. But over the last few days we have had a lot of sun. Yeah. Rolex Jojo has redeemed an IRL word ban for the word CRT. In that case, I'll set a timer for that. I'm not allowed to say the word CRT for 5 minutes, starting now. Good luck to me. Also, because it keeps being mentioned in the chat, you can film retro TV, but you need to adjust the shutter speed to avoid the flickering or black bar scroll. That is very true, yeah. Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, do not turn off PS5, thank you. Damo Dixon, thank you for the Prime sub. I miss the British countryside during spring. Yeah, the countryside in the UK is nice during spring season. I love black cats like Mitzi. They are very rare where I live. Oh, really? I think black cats are fairly common in the UK. I think they don't get adopted that often. I think black cats seem to get left in shelters longer than most cats on average because of the silly stigma that black cats bring bad luck, which is an American thing, I'm pretty sure, because I think the British stigma behind black cats initially was that they brought good luck. So I don't know when that changed. If I remember correctly, that is where that came from. I think it was an American thing. Does Mitzi ever chill on the retro TV? She hasn't yet. And I'm hoping she won't, because it won't be able to support her weight on the back. So if I see her get up on there and attempt, I am pushing her off. Surely you can say cathode ray tube, only the letters was banned. I assume so, yes. But that, okay, well now I know what it stands for, because I didn't actually know that it stands for cathode ray tube. So now I know. I'm from the UK. Put her in the cat bin as punishment. Bless poor Mitzi. Being put in the cat bin. Do you have an American PS2? PAL 50 Hz is bad. It's not an American one. I don't actually know where my dad bought it, if it was in the UK or in France, but either way, it's PAL. It's definitely a PAL region one. Though, honestly, people keep saying that 50 Hz is bad. That's what I played as a kid, so to me, it looks good. I don't notice it, so I really don't care. Yeah, those letters are banned because someone redeemed a word ban on Twitch. So I have just over a minute left, and then I can say those letters again. You're from the UK too, Matthew? Nice, near Leicester. The PAL PS2 is better than the NTSC one. That's the truth. I'm going to choose to agree. Where did you get your retro TV anyway? I got it from... So I found... Was it on eBay or Facebook Marketplace I found this listing? I can't remember which one, but it was available... Someone listed it and it was close. It was local to where I am, so... And a good price. But your TV must be 50 Hertz, so it's okay. Yeah, my TV is 50 Hertz. True, I can say cathode ray tube, but I find it easier to say retro TV. 2, 1... There we go. Word ban finished. We do have Vinted in the UK, yeah. I don't actually use it though, to be honest. Nothing against it. It's just that I would have to have another app on my phone. I already have eBay and I'm like, I'll just check eBay. I never tried any of the PS2 Sims games. Are they good for people who've never played the series? I would say so, yeah. They don't allow for as much creative freedom as the PC games. In fact, if you played the Sims 2 or Sims generation of console Sims games, they are quite different to the PC games because the PC games are life simulation. You just create Sims, do whatever the frick you want with them. Then the console games allow you to, for example, The Sims 2 on PS2 allows you to create a sim. You can play it 2 players, so then you get 2 sims. How does it start exactly again? The plot is that you're moving into this house with a bunch of roommates and you get a bunch of goals you need to complete. So you need to get your sim a job, and then you get to go to other places as you go up the career ladder, and there's a bunch of different goals that your sim will need to complete in order to get through the game, get to the end of the story. So there's kind of a narrative there. The Sims Busting Out is essentially the same thing, except that the narrative and story is a lot more interesting in that game than The Sims 2. And The Sims 2 Castaway, as the name suggests, is a game where you create you can create 1 sim, or you can create a maximum of, is it 6 or 5 sims you can create as a maximum? Either way, you can create a few sims and they're out on a boat or something, and then there's a storm, they all get cast away. You start off playing as whichever sim you selected as your starting sim, and you need to gather materials and food, build items. So there's crafting involved. Make your way around the island. Try and get to the second island, and then there's a third island. Find the rest of your crewmates, and then the goal is to either build a boat or send an SOS radio transmission to get off the island, although you can choose to stay on the island afterwards if you want and just stay living as islanders. And honestly, the shelters they can make towards the end of the game are kind of insane. I don't really know why you would want to leave this castaway island by the end of the game when you see how fancy their shelters can be. So, yeah. The Sims console games are really good. Particularly The Sims Busting Out, The Sims 2, and The Sims 2 Castaway. I think those are the better ones. Yes, Silent Hill 2 remake playthrough. Which, speaking of, I suppose I should start that now. If we're all ready. I ended up talking about The Sims for a little while there. But, okay. Going to start the game. I'm excited. Wait a minute. It's okay. Just a second. I'm going to have to disconnect and reconnect the capture card because it's doing this weird thing. There we go. Now it works. Okay. Now I'm going to turn the sound up a bit because I had the sound down really low for Tomb Raider, but I don't know how loud it's going to be for this game because it seems to really depend on what game I'm playing. So I've turned it up quite a lot. If the game is too loud compared to my voice while I'm talking, let me know and I'll turn it down. But yeah. I am ready. I'm from the UK. I'm scared. We're gonna leave everything on standard. Yes. Thank you. Everything on standard. Press any button to play? Sure. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Mojal. Hoping you get your brother on in the future. That would be pretty cool. I will try. I'll see what I can do. The graphics in this game are insane, but I feel like I've been saying that for every game recently. Leon's brother. Hey, maybe they are related, who knows?
Mary.
Parallel universe, Leon.
Could you really be in this town?
This is a great game, but really oppressive and dark. Yeah. It does feel very dark and oppressive already. Also, the music really adds to that atmosphere.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did.
The music's really good.
I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
I got a letter.
That sky is so grey.
The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago.
It is like UK weather.
So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here?
Maybe she is, yeah.
Is she really alive?
I don't know, bro. I have a feeling that she's not quite alive somehow. Dunno. Just based on the fact that this is a horror game. Okay. We're playing it now. I'm just gonna do something. Oh, there's an accessibility thing, okay. Do you have... To be honest, I don't think I would get motion sickness from this, but if they have something for motion sickness, I'll just turn it on anyway. Because I don't trust myself. Oh yeah, motion blur. I think we're good with motion blur on, maybe. Set it to quality. I think it... Oh. I had set it to quality. That's weird. I don't know why it changed that. Where is fish? Good question. Any particular you chose to play remake instead of OG? Well, I do plan to play the OG as well. It's just that this game is a bit easier to find. I actually don't know. Are there physical copies of this, of Silent Hill 2, the original? Like, did they do a remaster of it or something? I know that it was on PS2. But I can't really stream from my PS2. So, at least not yet. Quality is only 30 FPS. Well, that's fine, because I don't really care, and also the stream is in 30 FPS anyway. There's a PC version of the OG on Abandonware. Okay. Yeah. That might be how I have to stream it when I get round to it. But basically I got this and decided to play this first because there's actually a physical version available that doesn't cost a fortune. Because I'm a physical gamer, so that's kind of... my brain just goes there first. That's basically the reason. Nice. How do I run? Can you run, James? Oh, the heck. Okay. Maybe not. Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. L1. Walking simulator. Maybe for now. It's very, very cool. I love the atmosphere. It reminds me of so where I grew up in France was pretty close to mountains, and we used to go up the mountains sometimes, and it was very much this kind of vibe, just without the fog. Glad you're playing this and not me, Laura. I'm glad that I could provide this stream for you then. God, the camera moves really quickly, which I'm gonna have to get used to. I keep hearing things in the background. which is totally fine and not scary at all. Okay, sure, I guess I'll save.
It's like someone's groping around my skull.
Well, that's not good. Ooh. Abandoned church and cemetery. Oh my god. The best place for a horror game.
Excuse me.
Poor lady.
I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah.
Hi, Tony.
For Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But... I think you should stay away.
Ooh, thank you for the Prime sub.
This town, there's something...
Who is that? Mera Madness, thank you.
And it's not just the fog, either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe.
Yes. Yes, it is.
It's kind of hard to explain, but...
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
He's going either way.
I'm looking for... someone.
Mary.
Important to me.
Yes.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
Okay. Oh. Mary. In my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised me you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. The special place, eh? Oh, there was a map in the car? I guess I could go back to get that. It would come in handy, probably. Oh, never mind. Can't go back. Oh well. It's okay. I don't need a map. Can we go in the church? No. A shame. I like it inside churches. They're nice buildings. I like to appreciate the architecture. You really can't see anything. Is that a swamp? Perhaps. Well, we're going this way now. Just follow the fog. Yeah. Any direction you look is fog anyway. Whoa, the atmosphere in this game is amazing. It's very creepy. Oh, look. Cornfields. I do love a cornfield. Even if they're making weird noises, the cornfields, as if there's something there. Oh, we're at the Silent Hill Ranch now. Yeah, this is my first ever Silent Hill game. Oops. Oh, okay, well that's how you dodge. That's how we're going to be dodging the whatever these creatures are that are inevitably going to appear at some point in this game. No, wrong button, Laura. That's how you run. There we go. The fact that they... listen, the fact that they added in a button that lets you turn around instantly like that. That tells me that there's probably going to be things creeping up on me at some point. Well, we just keep going. Walking simulator. Also, the way they've managed to make this mud with like the wheel tracks in there and everything, it practically looks real. Crazy. I guess we're going in here. No items. Well, maybe not. Oh. We can get in here, though. Auto parts. Hello. Is there anything I should be concerned about around here?
Hello? Anyone in here?
He's like, hello. Yeah, I just said hello. Sure, okay. Oh, stop glitching the camera. There we go. Oh, it's a pallet truck. Pallet trucks. Barely see anything in here. Oh. Nothing in there. Okay. I guess that's the key we needed. Amazing. That's it. Take the key. And back out again. That was chill. I like to imagine James asked his boss for a week off work to head out there. Probably, yeah. This is supposed to be his vacation. And it's going to turn into one hell of a Jet 2 holiday. Just follow the road round. Road work ahead. Yeah, it seems like it. What is that noise? Hello? Okay. Okay. I'm glad I can't go that way because there's a weird noise coming from there. She's in the obnoxious hills. They do feel quite obnoxious. Lots of trash. Rubbish. No humans, please, is what that says, I've decided. Staff only beyond this point. Ha! I don't listen to the rules I'm going through anyway. Who's going to stop me? Yeah. It does seem like there's a monster behind there. Somewhere. Whoa. This fog, man. Can't see anything. It's just like the average day in the UK. And as a British person, my eyes have adapted to the fog, so I should be fine. I can see through the fog. Yeah, millennia of evolution has led British people to this point. We were built for Silent Hill games. No road ahead. Oh, no trespassing. Says who? Roadrunner? Okay. No trespassing again. You know, can we keep the game like this and just have it a walking simulator the whole way through with no well, I don't think they're zombies. I don't know what the frick they are. Mickey, hi! Yeah, meep meep. Oh well, now we have a map. Great, I'm amazing at interpreting maps. At least it tells you where you are. Thank goodness for that, otherwise I would have no idea where I was going. Oh, okay, that's how you open the map. Nice. That would be boring, Laura. Perhaps so. Yes, I do want to go this way. The way that's a dead end, because that's what you do in video games. You go towards the area that's a dead end first, see if there's anything interesting there, and then you go to the area that lets you go the way that lets you go to the rest of the map. That's what I do. That car does not look very well. In fact, it looks worse than my car, which is saying something. Well, that's that. Is this phone still in operation? Can I call anyone? No. Ooh. Was this a garden centre? It does not look very well anymore. Florist, probably. Flowers. Not anymore though, eh? And that is where I came from. Right. This way. Abandoned buildings. Why is there blood on the floor?
What is this?
Isn't it blood? It looks like blood to me. That, or it's really bad rust. Really, really bad rust. Can't go in there. A shame. Can I get in here? No. Yeah, all of the trying to find a door that's open that will let me get into a building is going to be very complicated. Okay. James, you're unarmed. Oh, it's that music.
Hey, wait.
No, we're not following it. I don't care. We're not following it. Besides, I was looking around and you want me to go over there? No, we have... Well, that's boarded up. I bet that's... Yeah. Yeah, James has, like, no survival instinct, self-preservation. He sees something that does not look human, and he calls out to it. Ridiculous. What the heck? No. Whatever you are and wherever you are. Absolutely not.
More of that stuff.
James, it's blood. It's literally blood. Does anyone know if she's been spoiled on some things? Well, I saw a tiny bit of your streams, Mickey, but that's all I've seen. So I haven't really been spoiled on anything other than, like, the vibes. If that makes sense. Because I kind of would dip in here and there to avoid spoilers. So I didn't really see any cutscenes. I just saw little gameplay moments out of context. I don't like this music. I don't like it at all. Hello? Yeah, there's something over here.
Hello?
We're just going to leave. This is where I would get the heck out of here. I would say no, goodbye, never again. Don't feel like exploring Silent Hill anymore. I don't care about Mary anymore. No. But not James. No. Not going to comment on this blood, are you? Okay. I do like the vibes though. Look around to find objects marked by white cloth. Those are objects or traversals you can interact with. Right. So like that hole, for example. It's better to go in blind. I agree. I try to go into as many games blind as I can. Okay. Sure. Nice curtains. In fact, these curtains are surprisingly clean, considering the state of the rest of the room. What's up with that? Save, yeah. Also, I will be using one save slot throughout the whole game. I know that people always like to comment on that and say, Laura, why are you using the same save slot? Because I can, and I have free will. That is why. Ooh, kitchen. Now, oh my god, that is a tiny fridge. What the heck? And you put the fridge next to the cooker. Who designed this kitchen? Anyway. Can you not interact with that, James? Hello? Oh, there we go. Nothing. Now, okay. Nutrition supplement. For adults only. Sure. Okay, so that's health. Press triangle to use a health drink. We know we do not need it yet. But thank you. The absolute state of this place. Cool kitchen. Yeah, it's a major fire hazard. When designing a kitchen, never put a cooker directly next to the fridge. Very bad idea. I remember doing that in The Sims. When I first started playing The Sims, sometimes I would put the cooker straight next to the fridge because being a kid, I didn't know any better. My mum would say, you can't put the cooker next to the fridge. That's a fire hazard. Kitchens would never be designed like that in reality. And so I stopped doing that. A radio. Hi. Get... Yes. Very good, James.
Stay back.
How does one... Oh. What? What the heck is that? Whoa. Ugh, disgusting. Ugh! What is that? Ooh, stop throwing up on me, please. Never mind, I'm dead. I did die, yes. Thank you for reminding me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Beat the shit out of it. Is it? I think we've...
I saw in the fog.
It was, yes.
Whatever it is, it's not human.
Ah. Yeah, definitely not. How foreigners react to British food. That's definitely how a lot of them react to it on the internet. Yeah. Go through there, yes. A syringe. Very nice, thank you. Wait, how do I see how much health I actually have? Where are you going to give me this information? Game. I didn't mean to do that. Don't know if I needed it, but I used it. There you go. Nice. It's a prank. It's a dude with a straight jacket. Oh? Oh, the controller does. Oh. Oh, that's cool. The controller tells you your health level. I like how he's just silently putting it away. You can still turn around now if you want, James, you know? Up to you, mate, you know? Personally, I would leave, but... I don't think you're going to, are you? The radio did call his name. Yeah. Now where go we? I love the vibes in this game. With the fog and everything. And the music. Matches? Oh. Yeah. Neely's bar. Uh-huh. Very good. Thank you. Oh. If you're reading this, leave. This place is not what it seems. Sometimes you just have to look behind. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Okay. So, James, are you going to run away or not? Nothing behind. That's good. Hello. I'm surprised you love it since it's just like this in the UK. That is true. I don't know, it's nicer in a video game. They managed to make it more aesthetically pleasing in a game than in reality, although it does depend on what part of the UK you're in, I suppose. Oh look, we can save. The buildings even do somewhat remind me of the UK a bit. So much of the UK is genuinely this rundown. There are genuinely a lot of places in the UK that are almost this rundown, which is quite depressing to think about. Laura, you should read all the notes in an American accent to make it more realistic. No. I shall not be doing that. My American accent is terrible. Oh look, there's a barber's. Where is that horrible thing? Where has it gone? Oh. Okay. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Right. Oh, he got it out. He got it out. Okay, so there's something here. Thanks for warning me, game. Oh. Hi. Yes, it's that button. Okay. Get out of from under that car. Where did you go? Ooh. Hi. Can you stand up or something? Yeah, the way they move is... Oh my god. Oh. Sorry, James. That is literally... That is disgusting. What have you been eating? Beans on toast isn't that bad. Take that. Oh, is it just going to keep... Okay. Now we're in here. They are very slippery, those things. A bar. Now this is a nice bar, or would have been, I suppose. Can we not do anything in here? Oh. Huh? Oh. Okay. Oh. Ah! No, 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 no. I don't like you. No. Stop moving around. These guys really... Oh my god. Well, that's that done. Yes, no back seat. Oh my god. No back seating, please. In chat, if anyone's been back seating. Oh. Spill the beans over an honest cup of coffee. Enjoy the moment. Enjoy the memories. I bet James could use a cup of coffee right now. He would like that. That's what I think. Yeah, I didn't think you could go through there. Well... Hi, Galactic Sloth. Thanks for joining the stream. Okay. So we've been in there. Now we're just going to go for a nice jog around the neighborhood. Oh. And smash up a few windows here and there. Oh, is this a bookstore? I love bookstores. Even when they have monsters in them, I still like them. What kind of really nice books do you have in here? Do you have a bit of Jane Austen? Anyway. Silent Hill. After thorough examination... Oh, sorry. In March 1965, the town of Silent Hill was visited by the main... I have no idea how you pronounce that word. Psychical... I don't know. Research Association, whatever. We're moving past that, doesn't matter. After thorough examination, a team of expert dowsers from the association concluded the area surrounding the now historic Wiltsea coal mine to be highly active. What is with... Can the music calm down? Okay. They also expressed their hopes for further research and exploration of the gorge. These hopes, however, were never fulfilled due to the location being restricted as a historic nature reserve, as declared by the Silent Hill Historical Society. Additionally, the idea was met with resistance from the local community, which claimed that the nature of the association's research would hinder tourist activity in the area, questioning the credibility of our research and hiding behind day trippers seems like an excuse to prevent us from seeing what's really out there, commented one of the researchers. Unfortunately, none of the local representatives were available to comment on the matter. Editor's note: at the time of publishing, there exists no evidence supporting credibility of radiesthesia or proving effectiveness of any dowsing methods. Opinions expressed in the article do not reflect the author's views. I see. Interesting. Empty. How disappointing. We can't take anything out of that till. That one's empty. I know. I thought it came up with a little interaction thing. So I can't interact with any of these books or anything. Can I? No. 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 Okay. Just checking. He got his bat out again. That is a friggin' massive cockroach. Also, what is that noise? Oh, it's you. That's it, and stay down, thank you. Ow. Whoa, is that the cockroach doing that? If you can even call that a cockroach, I don't know. Ew. Gross. Deluxe automatic washers wash away the stains of yesterday. We're gonna need to do more than just wash them away. Can't go in there. Interesting. How about this vending machine? We can't get a drink from that. Can't go back out that way. Okay. Well. Okay. I'm just going in all the buildings. I think that's where I came from earlier. Yeah. I think it is. Isn't it? It certainly is. Right. No soda, 2 out of 10 game. Yeah, where's the soda? We need soda. Oh. Can I sneak up on you? Maybe not. Ooh. Ow! Oops. I should not have done that. Whoa, whoa. That's that. Oh, look! It's a TV shop or store, whatever you want to call it. Those are some pretty nice CRTs in there. Very big though. Right. Bet you can't... Correct. You can't get in there. You can only get in through windows that you smash up. Oh. Hi. Are you gonna... That's it, throw up? If you so wish to. Ugh. Okay. So where were we going? Neely's bar is where we're going. I think. I have to open the map at least, what, 17,378 times in each area. Relatable. Yeah, opening the map is going to be one of the main aspects of this game, I think. Oh, look, there's another one. Where are you going? Over there, I guess. Oh, and he's coming back. Uh-huh. Not me running after. Oi! Hey! Come back here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. It's probably best if I just wait for him to get up on his feet on his own. Because now I can't heal. But it's okay, James. Leon's been through worse. Oh no, not another one. After about 5 puking monsters, I would just leave and look for a new wife. Honestly, not worth it in my opinion. Oh, I'm just running in circles around you. Is that how you cheese the game? Oh, maybe not. He's evolving. Ooh. Oops. Oopsie. Wait, where did I save last? Whoa, back here. Oh no. Uh-oh. It's okay, I'll speed run it. I am going to go over this way again. Because I can. Oh my god. This game is just me messing with these creatures. Ooh. Maybe I should stop doing that. Oops. Right. Excuse me, I need my coffee. I have come for my coffee. There are some checkpoints. Okay. Already read that. Whoa! Oops. How about I welcome you out into the street? Oh yeah, he does follow, okay. Oh, for God's sake. I need to stop getting caught by that. It's going extremely well. No more health drinks. Yeah, that's it. No more. I am very serious about speedrunning what I just did earlier, literally. Go back through again, do all the same stuff. Sorry. There we go. Open this that had absolutely nothing in it. Just literally going back and doing it all again. Now, where is the bug? Where are you, bug? Oh, right there. Right. Ow! Stay away. There we go. Oh wait. Yeah, there was just that in here, wasn't there? Yeah. Oh, well, there was that. Very nice. Very nice poster. Okay. He's in rough shape now, James. If I die again, then I'm not going to redo all of that. I'm just going to head straight to the place that's on the map. Now we have to be very careful, Laura. Very careful. careful. Why does it take so many hits to get these guys? They're way too overpowered, in my opinion. Whoa. I see, so this is what it looks like when you're about to die. You can feel the pulsating heartbeat in the controller and everything. Take that. Yep, this way. I could really use, you know, something to heal with. Please, game. Oh, there you are. Yeah, we're right near the bar that we need to be going to. Hello? What are we doing? Are we playing a game of tag? I swear one hit and I'm dead. Like, literally. Hello? Oh. Okay. Okay. We're right near it now. You can do it, James. You've got this. It's totally fine. Okay. You wouldn't happen to have anything in here that I can heal with, would you? Yeah, I didn't think it would be that. Having the screen be in the red like this is making me quite stressed. Oh. There we go. I don't know what got into him. He just started smashing the thing, had to throw him out. He ran off, cried he'd fix everything. I gathered up what I could, still haven't found one of the buttons. Half the record is still lodged inside, but the other part's missing. Figure he must have taken it. Come to think of it, he did run towards Groovy. Anyway, maybe go check up on him, see if he's alright. He lives over at Saul by the pharmacy, apartment 9. Saul by the pharmacy, apartment 9. Right. Right over there. Do you not have anything I can heal with, please? The low health screen is so stressful, I can't stand it. It's making me stressed. Okay. That's very broken, yeah. Very, very broken. But we love... Oh. Interesting. Yeah. Anyway. He might actually die of a heart attack, the poor guy. Or something. Jukebox. Yes, there was a jukebox in there. Okay. Well, back the way we came, I guess. That's it, just stay down there. Continue chilling in the middle of the road. I thought that moved, but it didn't. It's fine. Everything is chill. You can smash windows looking for passages and additional equipment. Thank you for the bits. More chocolate. Happy weekend. Love the new retro setup video. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's see if I can take him down without dying. Oh crap, there's two of them. No! I can't manage two of them. This is ridiculous. Oh. See? It is getting out of hand. It genuinely is. This might take a while. So I'm not going to do all of the stuff again. I'm just going to head straight to the place on the map. That's what I'm going to do this time round. Yes. Yeah. Oh, and then there's you, isn't there? Yes. Oh. Not good, not good. Yeah, this way. Okay. Now, the guys that are on the floor. Creepy but weirdly funny. Okay, we're nearly there. Oh. Oops. Oops. Whoa. Stop. Stay. Thank you. Yeah, I've heard the remake has way more monsters. Oof. That makes sense, I guess. That it would have more. Nice, we've read that already. We do not have the key to access that room. Cool. And now we head over to that place. There wasn't a save point in there. Oh, I can also go to the small street apartments, actually. I don't have to go to groovy music. So maybe I'll go that way. Yes. I can't get in any of these windows to try and find supplies or anything. Oh. I can get in here though. There's a hole there. I bet you could get through that hole, James. Thought I saw one at the bar. Oh. Maybe I missed it then. Wait, I missed it? Oh. Ooh, 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 ooh. God, there's a second one in here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! You guys have a serious problem that you need to sort out. Oops. There we go. We are out of items now, though. Down here. I take your order. Yeah, and make sure it's not whatever those monsters have been eating. Oh, we've got a syringe, good. I used a syringe in order to obtain a syringe. Perfect. Okay. So. God, I hear another one of those guys here somewhere. We're just going to small street apartments. Please stay away from me. Olmera Madness Redeemed Hydrate. There's one. I see it in the distance. I see you. With my keen eyesight. Oof. Okay. So, can we just enter this way? Oh, we can. Yes, we are in the correct place. Okay. Nice. Mm-hmm. So the red dot is where I am, I assume? What is that noise? Sounds like something creeping around. An insect or something. A receipt. Relative mid. Barrel min. Yes. I can totally read that. Oh. Another syringe, thank you. I keep feeling like I'm hearing an insect. 450, hope that's covered insurance. I hope so as well. Very expensive medicine. Oh, that's the thing I've been hearing. There's a bed in here. Why do we still have this out? Not a good sign. Oh, another kitchen. Oh, there's a key. Multiple keys. So that's key 5. To apartment number 5, I would assume. Apartment 5 left his key, says there's a leak from upstairs, gotta check it out. Okay. Was there anything up the end here? No. Okay, upstairs we go. This used to be a nice building. Oh, there's another one. Hello. There's a hole there. So I can get into number 6 as well. Maybe. Through the hole. Ooh. Yes. Use the key. Mm-hmm. Oh look, CRT! It's quite a nice CRT there. Very small kitchen. Yeah, housekeeping hasn't been in a while. I don't like the sound of that. Whatever's above, may it stay above. Oh, we're going out through the window now. Oh, fire escape. Fire escapes are cool. What? Okay. Okay then. Right. No more fire escape. And then she came and washed it all away. It all started to make sense again. It's this place. I can't fight it. Got to get my head straight. Quick stop at Texan, then we're going. I see. Another CRT. Not this music. The soundscape in this game. You know what? This is quite a spacious bathroom, actually. No, you're not going to put your hand in there, are you? Are you insane? Hi, he. 922. Also, thanks for resubscribing. It's only me 44. The music also really stresses me out, yeah. What the heck? 2. Oh, that's a jukebox button. Okay. I see. Why would there be that inside that hole, though? It's very random. Do you have to go in there, James? Is it necessary? It seems we can't. And honestly, that's for the best. I don't think there's any need to go in there. Whatsoever. Someone left their teacup there. Oh, we're on the roof? Hopefully roofs in Silent Hill don't mean that there's going to be some big guy suddenly appear and start chasing you around everywhere. I guess that's it. Not the worst thing that could have come out of that hole, that is true. There could have been worse things. No, I never went in that other apartment. So I'm gonna have to go around again. In case there was anything interesting in there. Like, it's got a tick on it, but I did not go in that hole. I don't like that. Unless I can't actually get in there, that is possible. Oh no, you can. And it just allows you to open that. Anything interesting? Another CRT unit for us to admire. Very nice. Another cooker next to a fridge. I'm certain now it's coming from that apartment. I keep telling them, why won't they do something? It's unbearable. I can feel it seeping into my skin, pushing itself into my lungs. Creepy. A typewriter. That is so cool. I love a typewriter. Would I ever use one? No, but they're nice to look at. Well, that's that done. Oh. Yeah, we can't go further up. Alex Quest, hi. Thanks for joining the stream. Okay, so that is everything in there now. So. Shall I take the back street to go to groovy music? Because we could go this way. And encounter one of these guys. That's an actual person that's dead. I think. Oops. I should have kept circling around. It's fine though, it's fine. Oh, you can't go that way. Well, it was worth looking, you know. These things are always good to check out. Oh. Now what? Oh, you're here. Oh, crap. Okay. They can be killed, just make sure they stay down. Okay. I keep forgetting I can flip pieces of paper. Get a mini typewriter for your desk and pretend you're Leon. Good idea. This place, all it's ever brought me is pain and misery. I can imagine. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yes. Thank you. Okay. So, back the way we came is what we're doing. Hi to RM7. Thanks for joining the stream. Okay. Looks like you need a flamethrower with huge nails, yeah. Could do with that. That would be cool. This way. Is this where I encountered two of them? I think it is, isn't it? Somewhere. Along here. Or not. Oh yeah, it's further up, it's further up. Yeah, this is... I've pretty much just started it. What? How long ago? Nearly 2 hours ago. Well, more like an hour and a half ago, I guess. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. That's it. Stay down, stay down, stay down. Now I can get the other guy. Where are you? There you are. There. Find a save point? I do need to find a save point, don't I? Is there one around here somewhere? Please? I do have stuff to heal myself with, but I would like a save point. Oh. Oh. Come outside, please. I would rather fight you out in the open. Honestly. Are you gonna come out? Maybe not. I don't think they want to come outside. Okay, that's one. That's it. Oh, how did it get you from over there? Oops. There we go. That's better. Are we just going to run round and round and round? Taken care of. Oops. Sorry. No, I'm just disrespecting your corpse. My bad. Face the music, find the melody of your dreams, and kick up your heels. Yeah. Agreed. It's a record store. Gotta love a record store. The janitor came in the other day, drunk and in tears, had half a record with him, kept yelling we gotta fix it somehow. I was willing to do it just to shut him up, so I got up to get the glue from the cabinet, but then he realized he only had the one half, so he ran out. Can't do much about the record. Maybe ask around at Neely's next time you're there. Might be one of theirs. It is, in fact, yes. I have the other half. Anything else? Anything else? Otherwise I'm going to jump through that window. Very joyous, yeah. Very joyous. Okay. Glue. And there's the other half. How about that? The Long Way Home. Nice. So that's legit. You can actually glue vinyls back together. Will they actually, you know, play though? If you glue a vinyl back together? Because I'm not convinced. Hello. My God. Oh my God. There we go. Music can bring you back to those wonderful moments you thought lost. Very true. I like these quotes about music. Anything is possible in Silent Hill. True. Are you serious? Well, if you follow me outside, I will take care of you. Otherwise, though, where do we have to go next? Back to Neely's bar, I guess, to play the music. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave you there. Yes. You know what? I'm gonna go back to that save point while I'm, you know, out here before going to that place. Although actually no, there is a save point apparently in Neely's bar. Oh, I need to go to the Texan Cafe, don't I? Yes. Wait. Yeah. Not scary at all. Look at us zigzagging our way around. Heading to the save point quickly. There we go. Don't want to have to redo all of that again. Absolutely not. Right. Texan Cafe time. There we go. Right. Hello? Hello? Why is it you need to be at like a very... There we go. The game doesn't seem to have autosave, no. You need to get to a save point. Nice. There. Okay. So that's that done. Now we go back to Neely's bar again. A lot of back and forth. In that sense, it's got a bit of a similar gameplay style, I suppose, to RE2. Very different though, despite that. You threw up all over me, but it's fine. There we go. I am unbothered. Cash typewriter. Yes, cash typewriter. That is what that was. Yes, my James does have anger issues. Anything comes between him and Mary, he will beat the crap out of it. Not me opening my map every 5 seconds. Okay. Here we go. Oops. Just a sec. So... Hello? Surely I'm supposed to put the vinyl in here, right? Or maybe not? I hope it plays Britney Spears. A bit of Britney Spears would be nice. To be honest. Maybe not. Maybe that's not what we're doing. The way he looked at me. It's almost like he's looking at me saying, "What are you doing?" Toxic, yeah. It's very toxic out here. James, can you not? No. Because look, that's empty. That's where the button's supposed to go. I see that there's a 2 missing. I am confused. I am very confused. Oh look, there's the save point. It was there the whole friggin' time. I'm just... I don't know. I'm not very detail oriented. We has no key. Oh. There was a hole here. It's gone now. Thank you for the information. True. Maybe I don't have all the things I need for the puzzle. In which case... Now what? If I don't have everything, then that means I need to go back to all the places I've been to in order to find stuff. Jukebox is like a Resident Evil puzzle just gotta push buttons until something helps. I mean, works. Possibly. Oh! Oh my god. Sorry, guys. Just took me a little while, you know? There we go. A. B, C. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. I do see. There we go. Ah. There we go. Don't get too into this flashback, James. Don't forget there's monsters everywhere. Rosewater Park.
Park on the lake. We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
Maybe that's where she is. Maybe that's the place she was referring to. Now that is a really fancy key. That is a really cool key right there. And here we go. We're back here now. Oh, Smasher Josh redeemed a hydrate. Thank you. Didn't he, like, bury her 3 years ago? I have no idea. Not a clue. Uh-huh, I see. There we go. Nice, thank you. Oh, you can get out there, okay. He came back after you left. It's fine, he didn't try anything. He just seemed sad. Mumbled something about getting out of town with someone. I wasn't going to let him drive in his condition, so I locked him out. His car should be out back. Maybe check if it's still there by morning. It's the greenish blue one, plate number ending with 06, I think. I see. Okay. Like how he gets the map out to add stuff. Okay. Outside we go. Oh, Austin redeemed a stretch. Oh, that felt good. Well, it's not that car. It's not that one because that one's red. Can you get on cars like Leon can? No. Disappointing. I mean, if you really wanted to get on the car, James, you could. I suppose you just don't want to. Hello? Oh. Is this the one? No. It's not that one. Registration ending in 06. It's not that one, and... well, it shouldn't be this one. No. You can go through there, apparently. Just a board. Nothing to see there. Greenish blue car. Yeah. Greenish blue car. Oh. Oh. Thanks. Did I miss the greenish blue car, perhaps? Possible, I suppose. Yeah, Mitzi is still asleep on my bed. She's having the time of her life there. Sleeping, not a care in the world. No, I didn't miss any car. There's definitely no car here. Okay. Okay. Has this game scared you yet, Laura? A little bit, yes. It is like the vibes are ominous, so it has me a bit on edge, you know? But I think... I don't know, but I think this game seems to potentially get scarier as you go in, maybe? As you go along. Ugh. That is a cool key. Hello. Oh my god. There's 3 of them. F off. F off. F off. That's it. Stay down. Stay down. Thank you. Ooh. They expect you to take all of them down. Really? Oh! Oh my god. Oh crap. Okay. Crap. Oh. We done? I suppose so. I suppose we are. Oh, this looks like a bluish green car. Or not? Is that not? The registration has 06 in it though. Oh, that's been crossed off. Okay. Yeah, didn't need to do anything with it. Can't see anything. That's where we came from, I think. Yeah, we came through there. Oh, oh. No, maybe not. Anyway. The music is stressful. Whoa. Now there's wind everywhere. Oh, it took us around there. So, what are we doing now exactly? It's Storm Dave. It's definitely a storm. That's for sure. What are we doing now? Where was there a place that had a key? That I haven't opened yet. Oh. Hi. Oh, right. Woodside Apartments. Yeah. Where's that again? Woodside Apartments are over there. That's where we're going. That's where we're going. I cannot see anything. Oh. Hi. Maybe I can just ignore them. Whoa, they're everywhere. Oh my god. There's loads of them. Over this way. It is like a big puzzle checklist, yeah. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I need to go over here. You wouldn't mind. Yes. Now. How does one get into these apartments that are over here? One just uses the key. There we go. That's how we do it. Nice and cozy. Are we sure about that? Is there a save point? I need a save point. Oh. Friggin' heck, there's a lot of apartments in here. A lot of apartments. Oh, there's one. Where it's already gone 4 PM. How about that? Oh. Matches. Oh no, that's handgun ammo, Laura. Duh. Yes, handgun ammo. Look at the size of that CRT. Cool. What have we here? 3 bright coins. Okay. 3 bright coins in the 5 holes be. First sits the maiden underneath the tree. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. And here comes the man, so sleek and so fine. In the pale moonlight his eyes doth shine. I don't like the sounds of a man whose eyes shine. In the pale moonlight. Is he a werewolf? Can I have that CRT? It is cool, isn't it? It's very nice. So I guess we're going to have to look for some coins. And they're going to go in here. 1, 2, 3. We need 5. I'm sorry, James, for making you limp around. Oops. There. There you go. Hopefully you feel better now. So sleek, so fine, Leon. Yeah, Leon with shiny eyes. A scary version of Leon. Oh. There's a leak. There's water getting in. Oh. Another health drink. Dear Madam, in response to your complaint regarding the gunshots coming from your apartment 217, we have paid a visit to the tenant and he assured us he does not own any firearms. He was fully cooperative and granted us access to the apartment. True to his word, we did not find any weapons or traces of using one. Should the noises persist, please inform the janitor. Sincerely, Woodside Apartments Administration. Okay, so there's a gun in room, in apartment 217. Okay, thank you. They're not going to tell us about suspected guns unless there's actually one there, are they? Now, God, it's dark in here. Okay. This is the janitor's room, I guess. More handgun ammo. Perfect. Well, upstairs we go. We're going upstairs. Hello.
Is anyone there?
We have the same brain, James, except, to be honest, not quite, because I would have run away by now. But, you know. Similar brains. It was room 217, I think. Okay, what are you? Why is that scary? It's just a mannequin. I don't trust you. Are you going to move? Maybe not. There's a light on in here. There's nothing in there. I'm just looking around. Yes, you see, this is why I'm looking around, in case there's some nice stuff. Now we have a flashlight. What the f— Go away. Go away. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Oh! Is that it done? Oh. Okay.
These clothes.
What about them? Oh, are they Mary's clothes? Eh? Oh, we have... I can't read it. There we go. Shoot. 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 Okay. Freaking disassembled mannequins on the counter. Very weird. That's right. You guys stay there. I do not trust you. Does he want to put them on, maybe? Probably not. I could be wrong. That's the courtyard key, that is. Okay. Wait. Yeah. No. Hey, worth the check, you know? Oops. Up we go. Can't get in there. I probably can't get through anywhere else. I probably literally have to go down to the courtyard now. Oh. Maybe not. There you go. I've got some handgun ammo. Now I just need the actual handgun. Back down. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, it's not this way, it's the other way. Lol, got ammo but no gun, yeah. I need a gun, please. Scariest game you've played? I don't know. I don't know if... Sorry, James. Because RE2 scared me the most so far, I think, but that might be because it was the first horror game I played. I don't really know. Warning, garbage chute out of order. Please do not use until problem is resolved. Okay. Yeah, Mr. X scared me. Okay, you can't get up there apparently. This does scare me as well though. A little, you know, a bit. A bit. Hmm? Oh look, you can put your head through there, okay. Exactly, you never know. Thank you, I got a trophy for that. Is there nothing to do out here? Surely not. Okay, there. That's better, isn't it, James? Oh! Ah, yes. That's what you're supposed to do. Because you can't just climb up there without it. That's so dark. You can't see anything. Locane siblings murder. Perpetrator commits suicide in custody. Walter Sullivan, the culprit in a recent homicide case, was found dead having taken his own life on the morning of the 22nd in his jail cell. Interesting. I wonder if YouTube is going to because I said the S word, which honestly shouldn't be an issue in my opinion, but YouTube does not like people using that word. I wonder if they'll demonetize my stream because of that. Who knows? According to the police statements, Sullivan's death was caused by blood loss resulting from severing his carotid artery with a soup spoon buried 2 inches into his neck. Ugh. Sullivan was apprehended on the 18th of this month on account of brutally murdering Billy and Miriam Locane. I see. Even though Walter Sullivan did not strike a former schoolmate from his hometown of Pleasant River as someone capable of murdering children, the schoolmate admits to having witnessed Sullivan in a state of severe paranoia shortly before his arrest. He was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, "He's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster, the red devil, forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me," he recounts. I guess that I think of it, he was, I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy, the schoolmate concludes. I see. Not to offend anyone, but the pampering needs to stop. The pampering of who? The pampering of who or what? We've got plenty of ammo now. Eesh. It's friggin' blinding when you reflect light back into your face through a mirror. Oh, I do not like it in here. No, I don't. I prefer being outside, you know? Laura, that TV behind you looks absolutely massive. It makes your head look tiny. It is quite big, isn't it, that CRT I got? Oh! Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. Nothing in either of those, I see. Okay. It's fine. That is a nice sofa. Very random, but you know, I have to appreciate nice furniture when I see it. Oh! Oh no. Not you. Ah! Oh my god. Oops. Yes, I did die. Yeah. Oops. No, I don't need to save over it again. Right, so that means I'm gonna have to do the whole apartments bit again. Yes, I think I do need to be healing more. Here we go, we're collecting all the ammo again without having the actual gun. Alright, yeah, I don't have the torch yet. Okay. I kind of didn't mean to do that, but it's okay. Oh. Yes, the firearm in room 217, yeah. I was a save addict when playing this. I can't blame you.
Anyone there?
Yes, there is someone there, and they're not very nice. I like how that just turns on. I didn't notice that before. Oh, the camera. Right, that thing's going to appear in a minute. There you go. Oh. Oh. Okay. I don't like this one. Yeah, I don't like this one. Okay. That's that dealt with. Cool.
These clothes.
Okay, that's really dark. Cannot see much of anything. Yes, it is very dark. Would you like me to adjust the brightness? Because I can do that. I can put the brightness up. Where? Oh, here. No, that's not it. Where is it? It's got to be under display and graphics, because where else would it be? Or not? Oh, gamma. Why don't they just call it brightness? Whatever, I guess. Oops. I'll put it at 280. Because I don't want it too bright either. That's the other thing. Oh, it's very bright for me now. Let me adjust the brightness of my monitor. There we go, that's better. Yes, that's the shoot key. There wasn't anything up here, was there? Other than that room that we can't get in yet. Yeah, the brightness settings kind of suck. Yeah, you see? Feels like if they just called it brightness, that would have made more sense. Bart redeemed a hydrate. Now it looks like crap, does it? It looks okay. Maybe you should heal yourself. There, that's better. We're gonna save again. Oh, it's here. It looks bad. Okay. Fine. I'll put it back to exactly where it was before. And... oops. Never mind. And that will be the end of it. No, it was at about... there, I think. I'll put it at 40. 240. There we go. Now we go outside. Hello. There we go. Did I check that door last time? Yeah, I can't get in there. Much better. Okay, good. Nah, the monitor's okay. I had it up fairly bright earlier, so... well, I say fairly bright. It's still brighter than the stream. Slightly, but not by much. Whoa. This is way brighter than it was earlier. Okay. Wasn't it literally like you couldn't see what it said on the newspaper? Very strange. Mm-hmm. Oh. What the heck? I didn't mean for you to do that. I meant for you to squish the bug. Where is it? You know what? Never mind. There's the bug. There we go. Bat time, yes. Bat time is never good. Hey, it's worth hitting these walls that look like they could crumble. Nope, doesn't do anything. Oh. Okay. That's right. Get the kid.
Hey! Wait!
Friggin' kids.
Damn it. What's a kid doing here?
I know. And it's an annoying kid. Don't mind kids as long as they're not annoying ones. That kid was an annoying kid. This is where that thing is, isn't it? Yes. Oh! What? Oh! You're right there. Okay. Oh! No! You're too fast. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Get off. Oh my god. There we go. Taken care of. Just as planned. Exactly as I had planned it. Okay. Yes, that kid was not raised properly. Very bad behavior. Very naughty. Okay. There. Now I have no healing items left. Perfect. Yep. That's where we came from. Okay, so... Yes, I was born in the 90s. I was born in the late 90s. Right. Well, back out here we go, I suppose. Is that the kid that I hear? We don't need that on now. Oh! Do I have any extra items? I cannot remember. Just a bunch of notes. And maps. I heard something out here though, so where is that kid? Still can't get in there. Is there really nowhere else we can go that way? I suppose not. I guess we'll go back and save. Excuse me. I wish to save. There we go. I've been waiting for you to play this game. Yeah, there's been a few of you that have, I think. I've also been waiting to play this game, so I'm glad I've gotten to it. I'm not sure if fun is the right word to describe this game, but it is pretty fun. Hi. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Nasty. Disgusting. Whoa. Whoa. Never mind. Yeah, true. They don't have to be fun. That's kind of the intention behind a video game, is not to make you have fun, but to scare you, I think. I still find them... Like, I'm finding this... fun, in a way. But it's also stressing me out. Okay. I hate these guys that vomit every 5 seconds. Are they in an... I was going to say, are they in an infinite vomiting loop? Sort of. Stop vomiting! Oh god. Ooh. Oh, no. Not me pushing the wrong button. It's fun to be scared. Yes. I agree. I am stressed. I am stressed. This game is stressing me out. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should wait for you guys to come over here. No, they're not going to. They're going back. Whoa. Now they're coming over here, though. Oh, Christ. That's it. Down. Stay down. Stay down. Stay down. Ah, that's better. Of course, games in general should be fun, but some horror games are kind of like horror movies or true crime docs. You don't necessarily watch them to have fun, you play them to be scared disturbed. Yes, very true. I agree. Well, that's that. Oh god, I've got no healing items. That's fine. That is totally fine. Hello? Valentine's Day. I see. Okay. Oh, was it a good Valentine's Day, I wonder? Healing item. Thanks. Is there never anything in the bathrooms? Makes me wonder why I go in the bathrooms in the first place. There's another nice CRT. Okay, we continue down the corridor. Yes, that is the room I was just in, okay. I was just in there. Can't go out there though, Laura. Right, so, what are we doing now, Laura? What are we doing now? Oof. Oh. We're going this way. No, okay, so wait a sec. I'm gonna save. I've decided I'm gonna save every like 5 seconds. Okay. It's fine. Mm-hmm. I see. Oh. That's where the key is. Second floor. Hall. Oh, yeah, hallway. Okay. It's way too dark. Einsenblumen, Opus 82.3. Robert Schumann, yes. Very nice. Anything in the kitchen? I don't want one of those four-legged things to appear again in here. Please.
Huh. Quite the artist.
Little rabbits. My shoulders hurt. My shoulders hurt because I've been feeling quite tense playing this game. More rabbits. Oh, thanks. Okay, time to get out of here. This room, I mean. God, with how dark it is, it gets very disorientating. Hello? I think there may be something up there now. Oh, Austin redeemed a stretch. Oh, that helps a bit. It's my neck that feels tense mostly. My poor neck. Whatever you are, stay out there and leave me alone. Oh, and dehydrate. My whole body aches when I play this game. Oh, I feel you. My shoulders and my neck are really tense right now. So, when I was outside in this game, I was fine, but in here, I don't like it. It's making me feel quite tense in here. Okay. That is a dress. And we have the golden apple handle. Thank you very much. And of course there's another CRT. Yeah, every room has to have one. Right then, I'm gonna go and get ready to go out, as well as change up my phone as it— oh, charge, sorry. Charge up my phone as it's on 11% right now. Another great stream, Laura, see you. Thanks, James Leach. Hope you're going somewhere nice. Have a nice time. I don't want to go back this way. Being trapped inside the building is suffocating. Yes, it genuinely does feel suffocating. Hi. There? That's what I was waiting for. Disgusting. There, much better. Oh, and there's you. There's you guys in here. There. Now the radio noise has stopped. I much prefer that. So much handgun ammo and still no handgun. Please deliver these to Mrs. Miley from 102. I'm really worried about her. She's been cooped up all alone with his belongings for days on end. She won't even move them, and God forbid anyone else touch anything. It's breaking my heart just thinking about it. Well, okay, that's much better. Now I don't look so pale. Well, we're going back to room 102, I guess. Really? Nothing? Don't want to give me anything? Fine. $105, $104. Where's 102 again? Where's 102 again? Ah. Did I not go in there earlier? I did go in here earlier. Yes. Okay. I didn't miss anything, did I? I did it the other way round. The way round that the game lets you go in if you want to, but I think you're supposed to do it the other way around, really. Still can't go in there. Okay. Now, all right. Yes, room 217. We need to go to. And 201. Oh, it's 201's upstairs. Yeah. Yeah, 201. Leon's hair is more flamboyant, yeah. No, save first, Laura. What time is it? Oh, okay. I can still play for a bit longer. Okay. Whew. I guess we'll go to 201 first. No creepy things, please. Just chill. No, that's the hallway key, so that's... Oh, that's for over there. Do I want to be going this way? I don't know. What kind of crazy... Maybe I should get the gun first. Oops. Yes, here we go. Here we go. Oh no, I need to go that way to get the gun. Okay. Congratulations, Laura. You figured it out. Right? Stay down there. Is this anything... Can't go that way anyway. That's fine by me. That's the wind. Okay, that is the radio. It's acting up again. For a second there, I thought I could hear crows. What is that red thing? No, I don't like the red thing. I also don't like the music. James? Oh, there's a coin. So one of the coins we need is in there. frick is that? There's a red thing up the end of the hall. Can you see that? Oh, it's that. I've seen statues of this thing. No. Okay. Of course the golden apple doesn't do anything. Hi, so... who are you? Why do you have a pyramid on your head? It's a save. That is definitely not a save. Oh, I can get in here. Okay. Wait. No, I haven't been in here yet. No, not the music. The music means this glitch is kind of annoying. Okay, there we go. Nothing. I always get too close to the drawers and stuff. Go introduce yourself. I don't want to be introduced to that thing. God, it's so dark. It's so dark. Okay, good, you can't get through there. That's fine by me. I will... yeah. Huh? Okay. Can't get through there either. That's totally fine. CRT. Shall we watch some TV instead of continuing our way around here? Don't think that's an option, is it? So I think we've... yes. So now we can get the gun. I hope that this is a peaceful gun collection retrieval experience and that nothing weird appears. Certainly not that pyramid-headed guy. Now, why is there a trolley right in the middle of the room? More ammo, yes, thank you. Even more ammo. There's genuinely nothing up there. There's the gun. So you're telling me that they couldn't find that? I'm guessing that it's been moved since the police investigated. And there's bullet holes everywhere. Okay. I feel a little safer with a gun. Now where... I guess we just leave this room. What do the circles mean? Oh, there's a question mark on that. Okay. I see. Does that mean I can go over there now? Maybe it does. Either way, I'm going back to save. Yes. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. What was that noise? Are you kidding me? I will take the key and friggin' leave it, James. Definitely leave it. Okay. Sorry that I'm promoting myself during your live stream. You can ban me for that. It's okay. Nah, you're fine. It's all good. Huh? Oh, that is the way back. Okay. Let me just try this door again. Yeah. That's fine. You don't have to open. Has it moved? Because that's where it was. And now it's not there anymore. Great. Where's it gone? Yeah, it's all good. We're just gonna go back to the save room. The save point. You're still there. Okay. Down. We're saving this game. Here we go. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Okay. Do I want to keep going for a bit longer or do I want to stop here? That's the question. You know what? I think I'm going to stop here. Because my back hurts. My back and my shoulders hurt. So that's basically it for today's stream. I can still chat, but that's it for the game for today. I will continue it in the next stream. All my limbs hurt, actually, I'm realizing. She has had enough. That is enough for one day. After I saw that pyramid head guy, I was like, get me out of here. I don't want to deal with him. Yes, very intense Saturday. Exactly. I've seen Pyramid Head. I can stop. That was enough for one day. I'll deal with Pyramid Head some other time. It's from lifting the CRT the other day. You know what? I actually did carry that up to my room on my own. And I didn't think I would be able to, so... Is Conehead like Mr. X? I don't actually know. I have no idea. He's moved from where he was, but I don't know if he like follows you around and stuff like that. My eyes have gone all weird now for some reason. What is going on? It's acting like I've got something in my eye, but I definitely haven't. How heavy is that one? Good question. I think it's about 20 to like maybe 20 kilos or something. It's quite heavy. I had to carry it, and like basically when I was carrying it up the stairs, I was just leaning it against my body to support it. But fortunately, I can actually carry it on my own, which is honestly kind of a good thing. Is the TV behind you a ref to the game? Not really. That's just the CRT I got, you know, for my retro gaming corner. Maybe it is eye strain a little bit. I don't think it is, because my eyes don't hurt. I think it's just my eyes being weird. Yeah, Mitzi's still sleeping there. She's, you know... She's fine, Mitzi is. Mitzi! I've disturbed her. You're a strong woman, Laura. Thank you. I'm definitely not actually strong, so I don't really know how I managed to get it up the stairs, to be honest with you. It's willpower sometimes. Sometimes with willpower, you can overcome a lack of physical strength. I missed the game. How was it? Scary. Okay, so it started off where there was all of this fog, and I thought, okay, well, this is kind of creepy and ominous, but not scary yet. But then we got into these apartments, and particularly when you're down these really dark corridors and then you go into these dark rooms, and then there's the music that's acting like something's going to appear at any second or something. And at that point, I was like, okay, this is scaring me now. True, I also need a new gaming chair. Yeah, I saw a cone-headed, or should I say pyramid-headed monster and thought, that is enough for one day. Scarier than RE. It's interesting because it's definitely true that it's scary in a different way to Resident Evil. Resident Evil 2 Remake did scare me with like Mr. X and the lickers were quite scary. Mostly Mr. X though. This game has this really oppressive atmosphere. Oh, Silent Hill is def scarier than RE in my opinion. This, if all of the Silent Hills are like this, which I assume they are, then I would say, yeah, Silent Hill overall is scarier than Resident Evil, I think. Because the thing with Resident Evil is I found RE2 Remake quite scary, but RE4 wasn't scary in my opinion. Remake, because that's the one I played. RE9 was scary at the beginning, and then after that I felt fine. This one started off creepy, and now it's kind of, there's this sense of like dread almost, and I'm getting quite tense playing it. And I actually didn't get tense playing any Resident Evil games, at least not to this extent. But also I haven't played RE7 yet, and that one does scare me a lot. Oh yeah, RE7, that's gonna be scary. RE7 is scary because it forces you to play in first person. Third person makes games less scary in my opinion. I can see that. I'd say in general it probably is scarier playing in first person. I don't know if they have, I assume that RE7 has motion sickness settings, because I would definitely have to turn those on in first person. Silent Hill is much more like reading a horror novel. It's almost never about the gameplay. That is a good point, actually. There's definitely gameplay in it, but it's definitely, it really captures the how should I put it? The sense of dread and oppressive feeling that you can get from a horror novel. Because I haven't read many horror novels. I remember reading one, I think it was for school or something. And yeah, I remember just this weird oppressive, ominous, heavy, dark, like suppressive atmosphere from the book. And this, yes, this captures that really well. They've done an amazing job with this game, honestly. The atmosphere is amazing. In a scary way. What are you playing off stream? I'm actually playing through Breath of the Wild now. I've switched back to, pun intended, I guess, because it's on the Switch. But I've switched back to trying to finish that game off stream. Yes. Scary. Laura, don't look now, but there's a dangerous wild animal behind you. She looks sleepy and dangerous. She just opened her mouth to threaten to eat you. Get out whilst you still can. Are you a creepy monster? Are you? Let me show you the ferocious animal in action. Extremely ferocious. She loves these types of things. These are her favorite toys. Okay. Yes, extremely terrifying. You see that? Absolutely terrifying creature. Bye, Chocoloco James. Thanks for joining the stream. Do you play a lot off stream? I haven't been recently, because last week, for example, I streamed 5 times in the span of a week. And to be honest, if I was streaming maybe like twice a week, I would probably play more games off stream and more often. But yeah, if I stream a lot, then I don't play as much in my own time, sorry. So recently I haven't been playing that much in my own time because I've been streaming like 4 times a week. And then last week 5, which is kind of ridiculous. Hi Ita, I'm good. How are you? And but yeah, probably the weeks where I stream a bit less, because I'm planning to have weeks where I stream less and then weeks where I stream more. The weeks where I stream less, I will play more games in my own time. What made you want to pick up Breath of the Wild again? Basically, because I finished FF9, and I've been playing all of these all of these horror games recently. I thought, maybe I should play something a bit more lighthearted. So that's why I picked up Breath of the Wild again. And also I kind of just was in the mood for it. So that is why. She's a demon. Yes, Mitzi, the terrifying cat. Do you go outside sometimes? Sometimes, but admittedly not very often. But I will be going outside more often now that the weather's nicer. I mean, it's kind of grey and dark today, but it has been sunny recently, and I'm in a much better mood on sunny days, and I feel like going outside, so on those days I will go outside more often. Zelda to cleanse the mind from all that horror, yes. Absolutely. You ever get burnt out from games? I haven't yet, but honestly, it's highly possible that that could happen. And also, if I've been streaming games a lot, like if I, throughout the span of a week, stream a lot, then I don't know that it's like me getting burnt out, but I just don't feel like playing games off stream much if I've been playing games on stream a lot. But I think that's kind of normal because we need to sort of balance how much we're playing video games, you know? So if I'm sitting there for 4 to 5 hours playing a game on stream, then the days where I'm not streaming, I might not feel quite as inclined to play more games. Will you do non-gaming streams once you're tired from games? I do just chatting streams every now and then. So yeah, I could probably start doing those more frequently as well, in a way to kind of break it up a bit, and so that to avoid video game burnout, because it's a very real thing that could happen. Which I want to try and avoid, hopefully. I'm finding it hard to play games at the moment, end up stopping after 20 minutes. Yeah, I can kind of relate to that. For me, it depends on the game, I suppose. So if I start a game and I can only play it for 20 minutes or something, then I'll kind of just put that game down and try something else, because sometimes it's also just that I'm not in the mood for that specific kind of game, and then I'll find that like a completely different type of game I end up enjoying playing that, and I can sit and play that for a few hours. But then, yeah, it kind of depends, I suppose. What did you think of FF9? Sorry if you've already talked about this on stream before. It was, honestly, I liked it a lot. I don't know where I would rank it. Like, my favorites are still definitely FF7 and FF10. It's kind of hard in a way for me to compare between FF9 and FF8 because they are very different. I mean, all of the Final Fantasies are very different, but FF8 and FF9, it almost feels like FF8 is a very experimental game. So in my opinion, it has higher highs. Like there's quite a few highs in that game that I think some of them reach higher highs than some of the parts in FF9, but then it also has lower parts overall than FF9 does, whereas FF9 feels not safe, but it's an overall less it's an overall less like experimental game, and it feels very sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? From start to finish, it feels very like, it doesn't feel like it has really high highs and then lower lows. It's kind of all throughout the game, it kind of stays at the same point of I don't know. What am I trying to say even? Even I don't really know what I'm trying to say. There's got to be a word for it. I feel like FF8, like I said, it can reach really high highs and some, in my opinion, personally, fairly quite low lows, whereas FF9 feels much more consistent all the way through, where there aren't really mid. No, I'm not talking about how good the game is. I'm talking about how FF8 kind of feels a bit like a roller coaster in terms of how good it can be, whereas FF9 is good all the way through, but it also doesn't reach the highs of FF8 at times, in my opinion. Whereas FF8... But the thing with FF8, though, is in my opinion, it also has like sections that I really did not enjoy in FF8. And I was like, oh, God, I don't like this section. Whereas FF9, there wasn't sections where I felt, oh, God, I don't like this part. But so I don't really know how to explain it. I don't really know how to explain it, to be honest. I'll need to really sit down and think about how to express that properly. What's better overall then? Consistently good or super good and then kind of bad back and forth? Yeah, that's kind of... Yeah. I don't really know what's better. That's why I'm kind of confused between which I like more than 9 or 8. I find it hard to choose. To be honest, though, I will say FF9, I like the characters more than FF8. Well, not all of them. I love Vivi and Zidane. And I like... I keep wanting to call her Dagger, so I'll call her Dagger. I like Dagger. Steiner... I find him, well, he was all right towards the end of the game, but for most of the game, he was annoying me. Yeah. Oh, Queena's okay. But yeah, I really like Vivi and Zidane a lot. I guess Zidane is my favorite character, but Vivi's very close. And in FF8, I do like the characters in that game a lot, but I don't like any of them as much as I like Zidane and Vivi, really. I've decided to play FF7 Remake as my first Final Fantasy game. Oh, yes, Amber. I'm excited for you to play that. I hope you enjoy it. I think FF7 Remake is a good starting point. That's a good choice. I mean, it's where I started with Final Fantasy anyway. I like both, but the sci-fi fantasy mix in FF8, like 7, 13, etc., is more unique for me over the pure fantasy with minor steampunk elements like 9, 6, etc. Yeah, that's true. I also, when I was playing through 9, I was thinking that it was a nice change from the other Final Fantasies I'd played up until that point. So it felt kind of refreshing to play a Final Fantasy that had a, I suppose, more traditional fantasy environment. But it also made it, I suppose, a bit less unique in terms of environments for a JRPG in a way, because it's definitely a much more traditional kind of environment, world, in terms of fantasy, which isn't really a criticism, because that's not a bad thing. I don't know. I don't really know whether I like 8 or 9 more, to be honest. I'm finding it really difficult to choose. I suppose the thing is I played 8 over a year ago now, and if I was to sit down and play it again, maybe it would help me decide. I like the edgier steampunk like Final Fantasies more. I do prefer that type of setting, I think, overall in Final Fantasy. So far? Do you prefer Tidus or Cloud? That is a good question. I don't know. I don't really know, to be honest. I absolutely love Cloud, but I feel the same about Tidus, to be honest. Maybe I would say Cloud more. I don't know. All I know is that Aerith is my favorite Final Fantasy character. That's like the only, you know. I don't see no Tidus plushie. I want to get my Tidus, a Tidus plushie, yes. Tidus, you know, whatever you want to call it. True, it isn't Laura's Laura's Tidus save. That would be hilarious. The thing is, though, there isn't much good FF10 merch at the moment, so that's why I don't really have any. I'm waiting for them to release good FF10 merch for the anniversary. I need it. Okay, Cloud is mine then. Are you going to have Leon and Cloud, Mickey? Third channel. A third channel called where I use Tidus's name. I don't think so. No third channel. I guess maybe I do prefer Cloud, I suppose. But Cloud and Tidus are so different. They're literally complete opposites to each other. And I love how Tidus is so funny. Well, I find him hilarious personally. Cloud is also funny in an unintentional way. Although, to be honest, Tidus is also not necessarily trying to be funny, but Cloud doesn't laugh like Tidus does. That is true. That is true. Cloud is angsty. He is. Cloud is angsty and edgy. Tidus is a goofball. Yes, the thing is, I absolutely love goofball characters. He's I love goofy characters. I always have. And I do, the thing with kind of angsty or edgy characters is I like them. They don't tend to be my favorite though. So Cloud is quite a unique case for me, where I think the reason I like Cloud a lot is, yes, he's edgy and he's angsty, but he's also goofy. And he's, the whole edginess thing is kind of on the surface, whereas past the surface level, is very, actually, you kind of catch onto this pretty quickly with Cloud anyway, but you can tell quite easily that he's a softie beneath the surface, you know? I love my angsty, edgy characters. Give them to me, please. Yeah. Yeah, I'm one of those people who likes and appreciates them, but usually they don't tend to be my favorite characters in the media that I consume. The exceptions to this are Cloud and Killua from Hunter x Hunter. Killua is the best character in Hunter x Hunter, and I don't care what anyone says. It's pure facts. I just love the concept of Blitzball. Blitzball is so funny, but it's also really cool. Yeah. He just has a fake angsty persona for some of the game, but yeah, he's a softie. Exactly. Yeah. Cloud is a big softie. I always liked Killua. Yes, Killua is the best. I love Killua. But that's the other thing. Killua is angsty, but he's also a big softie under the surface. So very big softie Killua is. And Leon kind of is just edgy. It's not like he's not got a soft side to him, but he's not like Cloud, you know? So I can tell you that I definitely prefer Cloud to Leon. I love Leon, but Cloud, he has the softness beneath the edginess, and I like that. I haven't watched Yu Yu Hakusho. No, sorry, I have watched it. Yes, I have watched Yu Yu Hakusho. Why did I think I haven't? Yes, I've seen Yu Yu Hakusho. I don't know if this is a hot take or not, but I definitely much preferred Hunter x Hunter. Yeah. Yu Yu Hakusho, I watched after Hunter x Hunter, and I thought it was okay. But I definitely thought, I honestly, I just think that Hunter x Hunter is way better than Yu Yu Hakusho. That's my honest, blunt opinion on that. Yu Yu Hakusho, in my opinion, was okay. I thought it, I mean, for the time, it probably was good within context, but you know. Hunter x Hunter was, it impressed me way more. The narrative, the story was way more interesting than Yu Yu Hakusho, which followed a story that was a lot more, I suppose, predictable. It's not a predictable story necessarily, but it followed a much more classic, traditional shonen story arc, whereas Hunter x Hunter, there's a lot of stuff that happened in that I did not expect. Amazing storytelling in Hunter x Hunter. People adore Hunter x Hunter. I would be surprised if that was a hot take. True. I just don't know how many people prefer Hunter x Hunter to Yu Yu Hakusho, because Hunter x Hunter is probably more popular nowadays due to the 2011 anime and it being more recent. But a lot of older anime fans that have watched both, and I guess that kind of grew up with Yu Yu Hakusho, I've come across some that really do not like people saying that Yu Yu Hakusho was okay. or that they think Hunter x Hunter is way better, because I do admittedly think Hunter x Hunter is a lot better. But I still think, you know, in the context of its time, Yu Yu Hakusho was very good. It's just that with what we've had since, it's like, ooh, you know, there's a lot of stuff since that's really, really good. Yes, they do have the same author, Togashi, isn't it? I think that's his name. Prepare for your cancellation, Laura. It's a good thing that this is not an anime channel. Anime fans, they can get very serious. Like, if you call their favorite show okay and not good, they do not like it. Yes, he is married to the Sailor Moon author, yes. Naoko Takeuchi. Yeah, anime fans do have some blunt opinions, true. I'm just thinking of some of the anime YouTubers that I sometimes watch, and if they give a blunt opinion, the community does not like it. Whereas I feel like the gaming community responds a bit better to people saying, oh, I didn't think that game was that good, or something like that. One Piece sucks. Good luck. The One Piece fans, they scare me, the One Piece fans, actually. As someone who used to be part of the One Piece community, they are scary. It's dragging. Well, you know, I've had a change, like a gradual change of opinion with One Piece. I started watching One Piece when I was 13, and I absolutely loved it. I was a huge One Piece fan for years, and I still really like One Piece. But I'm at the point now where even I agree it's dragging too long. Oda needs to end it. Because the thing is, as well, is the arcs essentially have the same construction. Luffy and crew appear on island that is oppressed, that has people there that are oppressed in some way. And the conflict resolution is always Luffy punches the person in charge that is oppressing everyone to solve the problem. There's never anything... There's plenty of stuff that goes on that leads up to that point. In fact, a lot of the time there's too much stuff that happens leading up to that point. But it's always the same. There's very little change in how each arc is constructed. And I have watched a lot of One Piece. You know, I'm up to 1.0. So even all the way up to 1.0, it's the same. And the thing is, if this was to finish soon, or had already finished, it wouldn't be as much of a problem. But even as someone who really, really likes One Piece, I really think that Oda needs to finish it soon. Because I think the longer it drags on, the more it's just going to feel like an overinflated story that has so many good aspects to it. The world building in One Piece is so amazing. Oda is a genuinely really good storyteller as well. And I love the characters, and there's so like One Piece has some of the highest points I've ever witnessed in fiction, ever. Some of the highest highs. But Oda, he's inflating it too much. He needs to finish it soon. It needs to finish. Because the more he keeps overinflating it, the it's going to hurt the quality of the series overall. That's my opinion. It's my opinion on One Piece. As someone who is a fan and does consider themselves a fan of One Piece. And I used to defend One Piece in the trenches. I used to be out there saying, One Piece is not too long. You just need to start it. You just need to commit yourself to it. Oda's just constructing this really good story. And now I'm kind of like, he is constructing this really good story, but there's definitely loads of stuff in One Piece that really could have just been cut out. Thanks for the bits, Chrono Cross. To be honest, most of human history is kind of like that, but only with different Luffys. That is very true. Yeah. Very true. I feel like when the One Piece gets revealed, it's going to be something like friendship. Who knows? I think Oda has confirmed, though, that there is actually going to be a physical treasure of some sort. But there's definitely going to be more to it than that as well. Oh, Mitzi. Okay. There was an OG. It was at Fisherman Island arc when I started One Piece. That's where it was up to. And honestly, I do like a lot of the post-time skip stuff, but I do really very much agree with most One Piece fans when they say that the Water 7 and Enies Lobby arc were the best arcs in One Piece. They were, in my opinion. Oda perfected the formula there, and it wasn't over-padded. There wasn't too much stuff. It was perfect. Whereas some other arcs are just too long. You know? Water 7 was probably its peak, yeah. That's what I personally think Water 7 was the peak of One Piece. Thanks for the 50 bits. The One Piece are the cats we made along the way. We meet along the way, yes. I feel like there was something I was talking about earlier, but I've forgotten what I was talking about, so that's fine. Oh yeah, I was talking about Final Fantasy. Yeah. Mitzi has gone. She couldn't stand the One Piece slander. She didn't like it. Arlong Park was my favorite, I think. That's valid. Yeah, this is an anime channel now. It's turned into an anime channel. Oh yeah, it started from goofball video game characters. Yeah. Luffy is a perfect example of a goofball character that I love, because Luffy was my favorite fictional character for quite a long time. I obviously still love Luffy, but I wouldn't say he's my favorite fictional character anymore. What do you expect of FF17? Can't be too far off, right? With FF17, I really think that whoever is making FF17 needs to look at FF7 Remake Trilogy and take heavy inspiration from not the story necessarily, but the way the world's been made and the gameplay mechanics and a lot of aspects, sorry, a lot of aspects from that game, or should I say the trilogy, mostly. And then in terms of the story and the world and everything, I don't really know what I want from FF17, but I'd really like to see them do something different. Because you know how they've done a few kind of science fiction-y fantasy worlds with Final Fantasy, and then they've had a few that are kind of more of a traditional medieval fantasy world. And then there's FF10, which none of the other Final Fantasies are set in a world. Well, as far as I'm aware, to be fair, I haven't played them all. But from what I can tell, FF10's world is very unique, like the cultural influences and everything within Final Fantasy. I'd like to see them try something a bit different again, in that sense. As a shoujo girly, did you watch? Yes, I have watched Ouran High School Host Club. It was Ouran High School Host Club is hilarious. I've also read the manga. The lighting in my room at the moment is, I mean, the lighting isn't bad, but my webcam does not like the way it's lit up in here, I guess. No, that's better. Did you watch it as a kid or adult? I watched it when I was about 12 or something, I think. Please, let's do another FF10 like Final Fantasy game. That would be great. Yes, that's what I'm advocating for. We want another FF10 like Final Fantasy. You know what? If they want to kind of do another world that's similar to FF10, that's fine with me. Because that would mean there was only 2 Final Fantasies that were set in a world that's kind of tropical isn't the right word, but would Mediterranean make more sense? I know that it's heavily based off of environments like they took inspiration from Southeast Asia, that place off of Japan, I can't remember the name of it. FF10 remake. There has been rumors that something like that is going on, which is interesting. I'm open and honestly happy for them to remake FF10, but Mitzi's destroying my carpet. The thing with remakes is I'm one of those people that personally prefers remakes that diverge a bit from the original source material that they're basing it off of. I know that that is quite a hot take because it seems like the vast majority of people want really faithful remakes. I personally can understand that, but I personally think that the way I look at it is like, well, if I want Final Fantasy X, I will just play Final Fantasy X. If they want to remake it, then I would like them to change some things about it, or kind of like not necessarily what they've done with FF7 for the remake, but yeah, change some things, expand upon some things within the game, maybe. I don't know. I don't really know what specifically I would like to see them do with it, but I would like them to do some sort of different interpretation in a way, and kind of the developers kind of do their own thing with it a little bit, my opinion on this is, if you can't make it better, make it beat by beat. So if you can't make it better, make it exactly the same. Is that what you mean? Yeah, the thing is as well, is FF10 does not need a remake. I don't think any games need remakes. It kind of, with FF7, if they wanted to just make a one-for-one remake of FF7, that, in my opinion, makes more sense, because there's been such big leaps in graphics and gameplay since that game. So it's like, okay, well, that makes sense, because there are a lot of people, to be honest, that are going to look at FF7 and say, I'm not playing that. Because there has been a lot of people that have said that. I was one of those people. I was one of those people until I played FF7 Remake. If I hadn't have played FF7 Remake, I wouldn't have played the original FF7, because I looked at it and thought, that's very dated. I will be honest about that. I was one of those people, okay? So that I can understand, I guess, but I do think with FF10 that would be completely unnecessary to do because it does not, the leaps between when FF10 was made and now they're not as drastic. So a one-for-one remake kind of feels even more pointless with that game, in my personal opinion, right? So that's why, especially with FF10, I would probably rather see them do something a bit different with the game. I would prefer an FF8 remake over an FF10 remake, to be honest, but neither of them need remakes. Yeah, I agree. I think FF8 would benefit more from a remake than FF10, because the other thing is, FF8, in my personal opinion, has some parts that are not so great about the game. There's aspects about that game that this is going to be very subjective, of course, but yeah, there's aspects about that game that I'm not a huge fan of, like the junction system. I know that that's something that people that aren't the biggest fans of FF8 bring up all the time, the junction system. I know, you know, I don't like it very much. So, you know, there's a lot. I think 8 would benefit more from a remake. 10 is probably, out of the Squaresoft era games, is the one that would benefit the least from a remake. And the other thing is, if they were to change things about 10, I'd be open to them doing so, you know, if they did a remake, if they were to change things about the story or something, I'm open to them doing that, but I would be concerned because of just how good the original game is. It's kind of like, so what do you change about it though? And they've already done the whole multiple timeline thing and the themes of changing fate with 7, so they wouldn't do that again. So I don't really know what they would do there. But you know, I'd be interested to see what they did. I'd be very interested to see what they did with 10 if they were to do a remake. And if I end up not liking it, it's fine, because the original exists and I can just replay that. Also, what if they did a remake of some of the really old ones? FF2, that would be interesting. Very true. I think, especially the first few ones, they could build on those games a lot, because they had a lot less story than the later games. And a lot of the mechanics are quite different, I think, or certain things about those games are very different to modern Final Fantasy. So I think they could really do a lot with those games if they did like a remake of 1, 2, or 3 or something. Yeah, the 2D ones, yeah. My voice is going weird. I think it's because I've been talking too much. Okay. Unfortunately, guys, I think I'm going to have to end the stream because it's time for me to cook dinner. Dragon Quest like remakes. I kind of like, yeah, kind of like the 2D. I'd be open. That would be cool if they did like 2D, HD 2D remakes of the older games. Yes, I do cook dinner. Yeah, something I forgot to clarify when I was talking about the older Final Fantasies and like the fact that I didn't initially want to play the original 7 because of the graphics was true at the time, but since playing that game, because I wasn't exactly a gamer at the time, I was because FF7 Remake and Rebirth got me back into gaming, right? And I just wasn't playing many games anyway. But then after playing the OG7 and playing some other older games, older graphics do not bother me now. In fact, I like them. So, and also the mechanics and stuff from older games I like, but it's about actually playing them first in order to understand the appeal, I suppose. But anyway, that's all I had to clarify. Exactly, my eyes have been opened. Exactly, they have charm. They have a lot of charm. Very, very charming, a lot of these older games. Okay, I'm gonna go now, guys. Thanks for joining the stream. I don't know when the next stream will be. There will be one next week. And I'll continue Silent Hill 2 remake. So, bye everyone. Thanks for joining. Bye-bye.